I think. Are we live? Hello? Hello. All right. For those wondering, uh, about what you're seeing on screen, this is Jacob's little project he's been working on. I've been working on this for way too fucking long, and I wanted to share the work. Hey, Jade! Welcome. I hope you're happy to see this. I spent about 2 days working on this project. Like that's the funny thing. Take your time, take your time. But no, I spent 2 fucking days making this background here with this, and it took way too fucking long. Also, I guess I could show it. It's her background. I wanted to show this off. So the top here above me is all the subscribers who've been subscribing on the YouTube channel. It's supposed to be mixed with followers, but I don't know if I got it working. So this might also display followers. Hey, Keegan. So it might display followers and subscribers from both Twitch and YouTube. So I'm hoping that works. To this side of me, which is my left, is Twitch chat. Hi, Twitch chat. And my right is YouTube. I spent way too fucking long working on this. And I figured this could be kind of like the intermission screen and everything for, like, each character would be definitely different. But it took me forever to set up this one. And I wanted to show the work. Even though I'm not doing VTubing avatar, I really wanted to show the work. It took way too fucking long. Oh, right. I actually wanted to talk about this. So, real quickly, before I actually turn off the model, this week alone is going to be a test week. I will use and don't. No, no one does. But okay, so I'm going to explain some things real quick for anyone wondering, and I'm going to use the model for this because it's kind of. I need to do this right. For those that don't know, currently going on the world of VTubing is that the Streamer Awards happen. Someone won the Streamer Awards. I'm not saying their name, but it's resulted in this massive hatred and rage towards anyone who's a VTuber. And they've been going hardcore, like with threats and stuff. I've gotten an email, and I will show this email on stream. That's what I think. But I've gotten an email already. Apparently, I don't make it. I have a business email for the channel for anyone if they want to send me things. And I got an email. I think it was about this. Yeah, exactly. Keegan's right, and hey, Jack, welcome. Yeah, I don't know either, but it's resulted in this backlash that's actually gotten me a hate email sent to me. I don't know who sent it. I probably won't show it, but I can basically say it was the same old stuff I'm kind of used to, which is go kill yourself kind of shit. Like I got that like the same day I launched that video, like 2 hours before I launched the video, before I launched the post, I got that. And combined that with the fact of what's happening in my real life with some people who did find out about this and all that, I kind of had to, it left me in the state of like, I need to test something. I'm also, this is probably also contributing a lot to this, I'm renovating. For those that don't know, we're upgrading the setup, kind of. I'm renovating my situation right now to add a bit more lighting and stuff. And all that. So I'm in the process of renovating, which is why the model is kind of not like moving sometimes. Because I don't have shit for lighting. I'm playing this on a literal, like I'm playing my computer game. My desk hasn't moved yet. I kept this all set up still. But I will tell you right now, this took way too fucking long to move shit. I love how I just seen chat just like, ew, man, be yourself, do whatever that may be, using a female model. And then I just see booba. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be, this is kind of like a testing as well though with YouTube. Because one day, I made this kind of clear. One day I want to make videos that make everyone happy who likes my channel. And we've hit almost 9,000 subscribers on YouTube. And we're over 200 followers, I think, on Twitch at this point. When I last checked, it was almost there. Ever-present Jenga moving thing. Oh my fuck god, I'm in hell. I just use it for, you know. I can show leggies. But yeah, no, so that's kind of what's going on right now. So I'll try again here in a bit. Maybe with Frostpunk 2, we'll turn on the models again when we're switching, but I wanted to explain that real quick. So like this all thing is going to be that. I know, memory. It's kind of shocking. But yeah, no, I would like to say this though to every one of you guys though, Twitch and YouTube. Thank you for your support. Like, you guys have been are very, very comforting to me and understanding. So thank you so much. I'm kind of using this time, like I said, to lay low to avoid this massive wave of pitchforks and people trying to be like, kill the VTubers. It's like, what the fuck is going on? I'm hoping by, depending on how YouTube is and everything else, next week, if the VTubers are still allowed on the channel and you guys still want them, I'll bring them back. This week, though, it's going to be a mixture of live streams having and not having them, and videos this week are going to be no VTubers. That's kind of the thing right now. And also, if you're hearing an echo, I am very sorry in advance. This is taking longer than I like to admit. I got soundproofing. I ordered soundproofing. It doesn't show up till fucking Wednesday, though, and I'm so pissed. I like ordered some soundproofing materials. I was like so happy with it. I was like, oh, these look so good. We're sorry, but the current weather state has delayed your package from Sunday to Wednesday. Woo. Anyway, you guys ready for some Frostpunk? You guys ready for Frostpunk now? I guess we better switch now. And that's VTube Studio crashing, I think. One of the shorts, I got called a beta because my models. Yeah, I got the same. Keegan, to share my experience, one of my models, one of my shorts, I got told, I hope you get help and one day get laid, you virgin ass. Well, I'm glad you had fun in the Discord though. That's always mattered to me. I said, VTube Studio hates whenever you turn on shit. I don't know why. So edgy. But yeah, no. I got told I need to, that when I get laid, I'll get fixed. It's like, fuck you, I'm asexual. Kiss my Italian asexual ass, you fuckers. But hey, hatred's still engagement, and it helps with the algorithm, so you can hate or like me all you want. I am all for that. Anyway, I guess we better explain what's going on here. Welcome to Frostpunk. Part Italian. I was born and raised in America, but Italian heritage is exposed. But no, I am I think it was my great-great-grandmother came from Italy, or my great-grandmother. I don't know which one. But I am very in touch with my roots. I've been trying to learn Italian on the side because there's relatives of mine who live in Italy and I would love to talk with them. But there's the whole like age gap, not language gap thing that just like, oh my God. Just be gone. Anyway, we're gonna be playing Frostpunk and I'm gonna let you guys decide. We have all the modes. We have a new home, the main story, the arcs, the refugees, the fall of winter home, the last autumn or on the edge? I'm trying to. I've only learned what madre means so far. Like, madre is the only word that got stuck so far in my mouth. Every other one, I'm like, I'm trying to figure out how you say it. I'm like, and it's like speaking gibberish. When I learn it, I'll be sure to speak it on stream because I think it'll be funny. Anyway, you guys get 6 things to pick from for this. I will let you guys pick. What do you want to see for Frostpunk 1? That's the best way to do things. Just saying, oh, you say I can't do it? I'll do it. They're all kind of hard. It just depends on what you want. My recommendation, if you guys want to see a truly, like, see what happened before Frostpunk, my personal favorite is the Last Autumn. I love Last Autumn. You never heard of Frostpunk? Oh, Jack, you're in for a treat. But if you want to see the core gameplay, A New Home is where I would pick. There's also the Arcs, which is a... You have to keep the seeding machine safe. You have the Refugees, where you have waves of people arriving. You have to keep expanding the city to try to stop the wealthy from taking over. It's like City Mansion, like, kind of. Fall of Winterhome is you're taking place. You're the new captain after the fall of a tyrant king, and you're trying to fix it. The Last Autumn is basically what happened before it all, and it's this kind of race against the clock. Where you're trying to build generator. Like, you're trying to build this generator here at the site before winter hits, and once the cold hits and everything, it's like, move. Then there is On the Edge, which is kind of a trading resource mode. It's personally not one of my favorites. I say only play this one if you want more Frostpunk, but still. The most dramatic, though, for your memory, I would recommend Last Autumn or A New Home. Both are pretty good. Takes second to last. Everyone fine with that? We can't send the children to the mines, but we can do worse. We can cause an explosion in the mine. All right, I will take that as we're going to stick with this. Let's go with the Last Autumn. Jacob will yearn for the cold. Oh, I'll freeze my ass off soon. For those that don't know, to help get in character, my window's open. My heater's off, the window's open, and it's like very fucking cold outside. I have a coat on and everything. I'm gonna freeze in here recording this.
Personal Journal of Euphemia McLaughlin, Assistant Engineer at Imperial It's been 5 weeks since we've left the familiar walls of Birmingham behind. Weeks of uncertainty, of struggle, of hope. And finally, we have reached the shores. We had 3 deaths so far. Or small price for progress, as IEC called it. I can only hope I am going to avoid their fate. They've claimed there was nothing to fear, that this whole journey of ours was just a precaution. But now, it feels like the weather is changing. And the winter seems inevitable.
Jack, I will tell you right now, if you ever can, do check out this game. I will tell you it is good. So everyone in chat, ready? I like how Jade snapped their fingers and I was supposed to be like, ah! The Last Autumn. We crossed the rough northern seas to reach Site 113, where we're at to build the greatest marvel of technology, a generator. Your crew, lured by the promise of a steady job, eager to leave the work rides and bread queues behind, or somewhat taken aback at the sight of a desolate landscape surrounding the site. They were told to not ask for details, and there's no turning back now. There's no consensus why this contract has such a high priority, considering the deteriorating situation of the Empire, but your superiors are clear. This is the most important job of your life. For Queen and country. Alright, so if we're doing this, we're gonna have to be fast. A good late night snack, in my opinion, just some cheese. Basic facilities. Before you start building generator, you have to set up the basic supply infrastructure. That means building the docks and gathering the resources piling up by them. You may also need a raw food source. The fishing harbor or a forager's camp may be set up by local sources somewhat in the plain. Alright. First thing first. It is timed to do this. We start off with building this. For me, it's winter here. It's the cold, cold, desolate winter. We actually, where I live, fun fact, by the way, where I live, we actually got cold this winter. Like, there's actual, like, freezing weathers for once where I live, which is surprising. Oh, yes. You crave the cold? I don't crave it. Yeah, we got snow. It's up to my ankles as of right now. When I last had to go out, it was up to my ankles. It's been bad that it literally has caused issues with my fucking shit. I haven't seen any since November. Damn. All right. Welcome to the main point, though. Administration. Instead of the Book of Laws, it is now the Book of Administration. We can implicate things like a chapel or stuff to make people sad or make them happy. Stuff like this is... You will be probably tuning to this very, very soon. You're kind... do you live in England? Memory, are you in England? That sounds like a very England place kind of issue. So our employer, the Imperial Exploration Committee, has prepared the site for us. Besides digging the enormous shaft, the underground part of this generator, they left some construction materials behind to get us started. We should set up camp and clear the area shot to make space for the construction. Nice, I gotta save them. I'm running this at... Man, what am I running this at? I'm running this at high. Let's put this on very high. Aha, I knew it. Got it. I am a brilliant man. Brilliant and genius. Okay, so we have this going. We need to build docks as soon as camp before we can get started on the damn generator. So we need a workstation. I am in the east. Jack, I will tell you now, you could probably handle this. If you can, I'd be very, very sad for you. I will not lie now. God damn it, we're out of wood again. Move faster! I'm not gonna lie, my hands are actually getting cold right now. This is not a good sign. Maybe I should go close that fucking window. I might actually need to go close that window, and I would be very mad if I chickened out, though. Okay, research this so we get to work for once on making progress. But the kettle? I don't have a kettle. Oh my god, you just reminded me of a fucking joke I heard. There was a short I saw. So when I was in the process of moving things around right now, I got tired, so I just took a break real quick and scrolled through my phone. I saw Who's gonna tell me that that heating up water sped up the who told me that tea tastes different in hot water or whatever it was? And I remember seeing it's like, wait, what? It only needs. Oh, thank you. Keegan gave us the knowledge what you need for this game. We'll be also covering. Oh my my favorite I saw was someone being like, wait, you use a how do you cook it? How do you cook it? And they're like, you put your cup on the oven. It's like, what? No, I don't have a kettle. I get hot water and I boil it in a pot. I also don't drink tea, so. As the first workday ends, people start gathering small groups to chat, play cards. A couple workers are throwing rocks down the huge central shaft. Deep bandit. I think we have to work down there. Out of boredom, or maybe to exercise the fear, more workers join in. Soon rocks start falling down the hole. Bullet. Yeah, if I want hot water, I got a pot. I got like a couple pots. I can just boil water in that. Do not have a kettle. Why? Bestie, is your stove enchanted by the fucking sun? God, the animation on half that shit is just peak. It is just peak. Dallas, America, 20 or 75. Fahrenheit. For me, it is 20. Let me check. Actually, I think it went up a little bit. So the current temp in Pennsylvania, at least where I live in Pennsylvania, because I've made it clear where I live, it is 16 degrees. It is 16 degrees. Feels like 3 degrees with wind chill. And there's a warning. Warning. Flash lake snow effect. Ice lake snow effect in effect in your area. Oh, thank you. I'm closing the window. I'm closing the damn window. It's cold. Oh my god. God fucking damn. So a few people got cold from staying on the ground. We should provide them some kind of accommodation. Provide shelter for everyone. All the snow and above. That's so true, and it sucks so bad because I live here and oh my god, I love when people got pissed. I love idiots. So fun fact, by the way, this is a very true thing, at least where I live. People in PA are not smart right now when it comes to snow, even though we're used to the cold and the snow, at least where I live. The amount of people who are like, I can make this, and proceeds to drive immediately into something to cause an accident. It's like, how do you? It makes me question weather. We are the weather people. We are the weather people. Fuck you and enjoy your weather. But yeah, no, I was so fucking pissed about that because it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Can no one learn to fucking drive? Like, I shouldn't be here saying this in as casually as I am. But yet here I am saying as casually as can be. How the fuck? Oh my god, how does people fuck this up so bad though? I am sitting here just contemplating the stupidity sometimes of drivers where I'm like, I wish it even snowed to have to really go near a mountain only to on winter. Oh, you want to see snow? $500. Pay up now. Test drive, probably. Oh, son of a bitch. We need Doc. Give me Doc. They thought their determination could overpower Slippery. Petition to bring about another highway. Man, chat, you guys are ruthless tonight on demanding shit. I approve. Oh my god. But yeah, no, so that was a fun thing. Very, very fun. All right, we should probably get to work on building some stuff here. It takes so long for the fucking docks, and I still have to build the fucking dock. So the game is pretty, I will tell you right now, you're seeing the calm version of this.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
God, this will make me more and more just want to... You want to know? I think I have to do this. I swear if I have to fly from here to USA to... Okay, no, we are going to load up the base game. I need you guys to see how this game really is. Let us begin. That's a little taste. Do you have Bethesda reputation? You now Bethesda reputation now and then. Bethesda before everything. Oh, they were good people. Nowadays, go fuck themselves.
The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning.
Hey, look! It's London, there's snow!
When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity.
It's enough snow that's resulted in the cold front happening. It's a global cooling, they called it.
To plenty. And for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things
we could change the color.
Had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward.
The question is, what color did we change it to?
Slowly, step by step.
Did we change it to black?
We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Yeah, so memory to explain that, I am working on a permanent background so we can have the game window and then a chat box above my head if we return to VTubing. So if we return to that, I will be able to change this all to be a little more different, and I hope you guys are looking forward to that. A new home. We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of the generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now. The world we know has started to crumble. But you know, I am working on making a chat, like a background permanently. I hope you guys are looking forward to that. Fight the cold. We need the generator working. It provides heat and power to other buildings. Without that, we'll freeze to death. No, it did not. Oh, by the way, just so everyone knows, there is a potential sponsorship coming. I might be getting a sponsorship soon for a stream. I'm looking very much forward to explaining that if it happens. It's a crisp -4 degrees Fahrenheit. Or I could change it to Celsius real fast. I could just show this off. Or -20 degrees Celsius. It's fucking cold. I'm so happy about it. I wanted to share it. Okay, listen up. I need everyone to go out and get some shit right now. Mush! Mush! Faster! Move faster, damn it! Move faster, damn it. The famous words of the man who will save you all. Move faster, damn it. Hey! I tired. Ice cream vanilla all around. It's a potential one. It's a potential one. It's I guess I could tell what the game is now. I would have to get a stream. I would have to do a stream on Once Human. They still have hope for now. Give me 2 minutes. I'll destroy that. It's potentially for Once Human, and it would just be a small. I would just have to get you guys to download the game. But I'm like thinking on this one. It's on the charts. I don't know if it'll happen or not. I like the game. I played the game on stream a couple times. There was hope. Yes, it is free. I'm not going to go too much into it. I'm not getting paid yet. God, fuck, I hope I'm not falling sick. If I'm falling sick, oh, this is going to be a terrible time. You got a sponsorship. Oh, and now you're sick. It's like, yeah, fuck. Just so everyone knows, the snow is literally up to people's heads right now. That's how tall this snow is. Just know that. That of right now, it's up to their head. And their only warmth is a barrel. Ah, workers need. There's so much to do. Not enough hands to do it. A quick way to address the problem is to put the children to work. Child labor. Oh, editing? I use Filmora 15. It's kind of my go-to. I kind of like, for me, when I was learning to edit, it was either Filmora or Adobe Premiere. In the way of long-term at the time, I kind of started leaning more towards Filmora. Ah, classic industrial revolution. The children yearn for the mines. So we either put them in shelters to keep them safe, or we put them to work in the mines. And then there is the burial process. Throw them in a pile or bury them in a cemetery. I'd like to stress, this is the 1920s. That is what this era is. All right, you guys ready to see the best thing in the game? Watch this. Worship the generator. The generator is love. The generator is life. We worship the generator so we may have warmth. All hail the generator god. Has Jacob lost his mind? Yes. Yes, I have. The heat spread, so if we actually check this is the heat so far. We can increase the range of this generator up to 4 times its range to cover a giant area. and increase the power. But the more you push the generator, the more coal you'll use. Which, let me tell you now, as someone who played this game to completion and all its DLCs, let me tell you something. The coal game never ends. There is only coal. There is only love. There is only coal. There is only love. Someone help, the streamer lost his mind again. There is only coal. There is only coal. Coal is finite. There are coal deposits here, but those cost in coal. I'll show them as we get to it. I'll just show you this now, though. There is a cost for everything. To survive in this hell, you have to outweigh your cost and your benefit. Captain, people are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside in this terrible cold. We better do something about it. I'll provide shelter for everyone. Well, considering it's still snowing, this is probably sound just the entire fucking time you're walking around. Yeah, just look. There. Oh, by the way, for anyone wondering, they are remastering this game. Frostpunk 1886 is coming. The wisdom of the crowd. Captain, we're facing demands. Remember this, people usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. You fix the problem in your way. Fine. Oh, if you... See, I kept something on. I want you guys to hear the best track in the game. It's called The City Must Survive. It's all right. Freezing cold out here. My hands are numb. We need more coal. Just wait till we get to the second game. It's all about oil. Oil? In a sense, we also can leave. We can leave the circle to go exploring the cold lands. What's that sound? Food! The generator hums. The food is needed. The people are hungry. Feed their mouths or die. I'm afraid I have to do this. We need to survive. All right, Keegan. And that was The City Must Survive. You guys see now why I said you all should really know that? Actually, fun fact for that memory, at the end of the game, the entire game plays through everything you did. It will replay the entire construction and building of this game over the course of your game with that song playing. So what you said is actually a feature. I don't know if I'll get to show it on stream, but it's a feature. Yes. Yes, it is.
Workday ends. It's time off.
So cold. I swear to God. Oh, the game will never let you. It will hold them over your head the entire fucking time you play. It's why I love this game. I'm focusing right now on shelter first. Next to the generator's coal, of course, but we need to focus on getting food next or else people aren't eating. I'm sorry for these guys, but we need these houses built. We are cold. We are alone. All right, time for the final set of tents. We have shelter for the night. I don't know if this game is from that same kind of environment. I don't think this is from Surviving the Abyss. The company that made this is 11-Bit Studio. You might know them from their work of The War of Mine. This company is known for making games that cover the hard truths of things. Like, to actually quote them, they never shy away from hard shit. Because I think we can all state this. Whenever you think of war stuff, we think of like Saving Private Ryan or anything like that. Hell, Call of Duty even. And all those things do one thing. If you're... It shows the war as just like badass people running in, guns blazing. 11-Bit Studio said to that with this War of Mine said, fuck that. Here's what really happened to those caught in the crossfire. You literally are a civilian just trying to survive. You're cold, you're hungry. You have to make decisions. Frostpunk, you're cold, the world is over. You have to find a way to survive this. Even if it means going against your own rules you set yourself. Like child labor with double shifts. And we ain't even to the worst part yet. There is a thing called purpose. And it's basically, it's a dark fucking thing. Yeah, you have to wait a bit to sign a new law. And then you can sign kids in. Imagine kids like 10 or even 5 hearing about this game and instantly. Yeah, I don't think kids could handle this game, to be honest. They could not survive this world. Look at surviving. God, I'm a cold. We can now introduce a new law. No. Okay, here's something I hate. Real quickly, I want to say this now. When you're cold and it's one of those, it's been a long day and you're cold, you're freezing. You know what I want? I want fucking soup. In this game, Eating soup will cause hope to fall and discontent will rise. How is soup bad? Please, someone tell me. Like, I love soup. It's a good thing to eat whenever you're cold.
Your work shift starts.
And I know. It doesn't make sense to me. I hear about Absolute Cinema making a Fallout roleplay. Oh dear lord. The children have found out about Fallout. We're doomed. Maybe they're eating bread and water soup. It's a proper meal. No, there's vegetables in this, I believe, and meat. I think. Don't shit! I almost just fell out of my chair. You're getting way too into this, Jacob. I know, I'm losing my mind. Wake me up in an hour. There's much to do. Adaptation requires knowledge. We must learn. So, the cold takes all. The cold. It took everything. It took me limbs. Get off the cold. We need to go get food. We are making food. If you're hungry, eat the food. Oh, we're starving out here. Eat the food. Is it that fucking hard? Eat the food. Eat the food. Eat the fucking food. Hi, Order. What did you talking about putting an Irish accent to? I can't do it right. I can't do it right. All right. We need a beacon. You see how fast the snow just piles onto this shit? Doomed to die here. The cold takes all. The cold takes life. It's the cold life.
It's off time.
A woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's sure they're still out there. He wants to join the first scout team we sent out. He urges you to hurry. We'll do what we can. How are people still hungry? Yes, go and eat! Eat the fucking food! Like, Jesus Christ! Alright, building the last bit of gathering hub so we can actually start getting some of this shit better. I have not. I'm gonna have to see that. If it takes place in a world like Frostpunk, I would love to see the Snowpiercer. By the way, something I really like. There they go, shoveling through the snow. Hi-ho, a chariot, good luck through the snow. There they go. People are hungry, but no one's going to eat. Please tell me, how the fuck does that make sense? Me mad now. Me mad. Me not happy. Me mad. What the eat the food, you idiots! There's food! We have 95 meals made thanks to the cookhouse, and no one wants to eat the food. I swear to God, I'm gonna start shoving food in people's throats in a minute. Me cold. Me ice cold. Upgrade the... There's no way to upgrade the food unless you want me to add fucking sawdust to this shit. I mean, I can add sawdust. We'd also get fighting arenas if we want to watch people fight to the death. Fight, fight, fight. You know what's bad? There's a story I remember hearing. A guy ended up feeding his girlfriend sawdust because he wanted her to have curves. So he would add sawdust to her food. And like she started getting sick. She wondered why. And I just remember this, like every time I see sawdust in food, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with people?
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Oh fuck, the cold is here. The cold is here. There could be no hope in this hell. No hope at all. Wake me up in the next life.
Move. Time to get to work.
It's done. Alright, if we're gonna expand, we're gonna need to get some more shit. Starting up heaters. And I guess as well, let's put the fuck? Memory, I'm kind of scared how fast you found out about this, to be honest. Like, not gonna lie here, you kind of scare me. Dismantle this! It is useless to us. You guys did good work, though. I applaud you. You survived a 24-hour shift for us to do this.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
By the way, there's a name for scouts in this game. There is a name. And I will tell you the name the community has dubbed them. There it is. Our beacon. The beacon is lit. I know where and when you are. Now perish. All right. Scouts. Allow me to explain their name. Their official name, at least to me, is Big Dickus No Complaineth. They are the literal people who will be like, fuck the cold, we are doing what we want. They will brave the cold and not take any cold penalties throughout the entire game. I've seen these fuckers walk through literal places of electricity and fight a bear and still come home. They are gods. People cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the sky. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people of Frostland. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. Not One Punch Bear. They did fight bears, though. It is very common to hear, oh, your scouts need you to pick what to do with this bear they found. It's like, what the fuck? Why do you have a bear? Where did you get a bear? I demand an explanation, damn it. By the way, I'm freezing cold. Can you guys, for the love of...
Get to work. Move. There's plenty to do.
Scouts, we were hungry. We bear. We enter the camp, peering out of the driving snow. A chore of excitement voices welcome us. Thank God you found us. We've been wandering for days, so we couldn't go any longer. Soon we begun to starve. Children and adults around us are packed up, ready to go. We will escort the survivors to the city and make sure they all make it. I will care for our people. Or will our people care for me? I like Jack. Oh my god, I didn't see Jack's response till now. I don't know, I found him in the snow. His name is Bob. I found this guy in the snow. I named him Bob. Is it right to feel your fingers turning blue? Alright, time to push further. We need better drawing boards. Also, turn on the fucking heaters. Start treating people, damn it. Is it right? Feel death? I think I need to raise some hope.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
We're sending the children to the shelter. Quickly, build a shelter. We're not introducing child labor. Not yet, anyway. Maybe robotic labor. We could make giant robots to serve us. Hey, Stormwing. No funny industrial revolution yet. They have returned to us alive. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships. But shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. We will look for the others. We need more beds. Bed. Send out the expeditions. Man, I really like the sawdust soup. Yum, 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 yum. Is it bad it's tempting to put sawdust soup on the menu? Like, it's bad how tempting that is in my head to just be like, sawdust soup? Coal soup. No, we do not waste the coal on the soup. The coal life never ends. Coal, 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 coal. They have lost their mind. Repeat, Jacob has lost his mind. All he knows now is coal. All he knows is the coal life. It was used in relation to spam, except no, it does not. Memory, what is wrong with you? Spam tastes great. What is wrong with you? The world is frozen solid. Who cares about the air pollution? This gathering post has lost its usefulness. Destroy it. We must work elsewhere. What? No one does not. You need help.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Children cared for. Hey, May. I'd like us all to picture this. This town, the cold, everything. Jesus Christ, 18 people got sick. What the fuck? How did so many people get sick? What does she? Spam tastes disgusting. That's why I'm against it. By the way, we're gonna assign that to the medical staff. Actually, maybe engineering? Engineering would be better. We could research faster.
Hear me, hear me.
Children will learn engineering in the shelters to help them with new designs. Right, it's time for children to start earning their keep too. A wise decision. Little hands could do a lot of good. Do not worry, I am signing. Don't worry, we're technically doing labor laws. Oh, it's warmed up a bit. It's only negative 30 degrees Celsius. Hello, Seb. Man, everyone's popping in today. Someone got gravely sick. How the fuck did you get gravely sick?
Work time. Get moving.
How did you get gravely sick? I have so many questions. I have many questions. How the fuck did... How are people getting... Congratulations are going to second place. But for how long can you keep the title? The gloomy cave has been reached. Here it is! We hear terrified screams coming from the cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those bears are picking them off one by one, feasting on them. Listen. Attack the bears. We had to help the survivors. When our scouts attacked the bear, the people of the cave joined them together. They drove the beast away. Unfortunately, the scouts died from the injuries. The people they saved set out towards our city. Guided by the map made by the scouts. Our brave scouts, everyone. They died, but they fought a bear. Well, we need more scouts. Don't mess with... Rimworld. Lobcorp County Council is not city management. I am not even in the mood to talk about Lobotomy Corporation still after what it did to me. Congratulations on our first place shadow today. Now proceed to commit genocide on the people. Those little hands and stuff, they come. Praise the sheep! Someone else is talking. Who? We need to get an infirmary soon. We also need to get people treated, for fuck's sake. Is it right to feel numb? There is no combat, unless you're talking about combating weather. There is that, which is called try to stay warm, try to stay warm, try to stay warm. Well, I'm glad you just got out of school. You got away from hell today. I feel like I'm scared to just even ask chat what the hell that is, but I'm terrified. I should not be terrified to ask chat, why are RimWorld and War Crimes so good together? It is 6:30. But congratulations on getting out of your hell, though. I applaud you. We need more wood! Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Uh-oh. We got a problem. We got an actual problem here, chat. We have no way to make wood anymore. Give me a sawmill. We have no wood. No wood means no building. No building means we're going to get freeze to death out here.
Workday ends. It's off time.
I will try my best when we're not freezing out here. Abandoned camp, find new hole. You know what's bad? We have people coming. We are trying to have answered your question. The world has frozen over to icy hell. We are just trying to survive. Build something with hope. Just checked weather tomorrow. 26 degrees Celsius. I'm kind of jacked up in America. Could you translate Celsius to fucking Fahrenheit? Because my damn country never swapped to the metric system. Time to earn your bread. Of course. So simple. Get some bread. Well, I'm glad you can help us. 78.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh. When am I saving them in a zombie apocalypse? Fucking hell, this fly is now decided to start attacking me. I don't really know. I can't even sign this. Okay, we need a thing. We have no wood. This run's basically botched. All right, I'm gonna ask you guys, since this one's basically botched. Do I A? I'm asking this now. Do I A switch over to Frostpunk 2, or do I B retry this run? Because this run's botched. I can't survive this. I'm letting you guys decide. Do you guys want to see Frostpunk 2 now, or do we just retry it? Oh, I have. So the reason I'm saying it's botched, I am not making enough wood to connect anything, and I'm going to keep giving up stuff for a bit. People are dying. We have over 18 sick. We have 6 people starving. We're not making a good food supply. Basically, this run's shot. We can't win this. Yeah, I heard about Toy Bonnie being voiced by Matt Pat. Eh.
Time off.
Now we have 12 people and barely any fuck all food. Yeah, this is shot. Yep. I will let you all make the call. If you want to see the second game now, or if we restart this. I will let you all make that call. Hello everyone, welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Want to see the family? Alright, let's see if we can try. Doesn't mean I'm giving up though.
New law. A new law has passed.
I'm sorry everybody, but we need the wood. You're seeing hell. What did you see? What did you see? All right. So what I'm gonna do to raise up heat, I'm researching Steam hubs. I do this right. Maybe I could fix this run.
The work shift starts.
Here's one thing about me. I am someone who does not like giving up easily. I will survive this cold. What the fuck did you see, Seb? Jesus. When you need warmth, bring the warmth. Not really. I just said I was gonna lose some people. Doesn't mean we're out of this yet. I will not and will not let everyone die on me just yet. That's the promise. I mean, oh, that reminds me. I wanted to bitch about something real fast. Cannibalism is not an option. I want to tell you all real quickly. Someone claimed one of my videos. Someone copyright claimed my video. There might be. I mean, technically there is a rule like that. If we look down here to organ transplants, you can just take the organs from the dead people and use it, but anyway, yeah, no. So one of my videos, my Metal Gear Solid video got copyright claimed by another YouTuber. And I found out by checking this out that I wasn't the only one he claimed. He claimed 4 other channels, I think, as of now. And it's just like, what the fuck? I counterclaim that shit. So I don't know what's gonna happen. I literally counterclaim because it's like, are you fucking kidding me? They're claiming they own a cutscene from Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. Also, hello, Christopher. They are claiming they own a fucking thing from Metal Gear Solid. It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I don't think that will stop what I'm about to do. Exactly. I don't know why. I don't get it either. I don't get it either. He's just a Russian. It's a Russian streamer. Why? Yeah, I counterclaim that shit. I just don't get why he claimed though. I still don't get why. Like I didn't do anything. Like what the fuck? Seb just lost his rank. Here lies Seb's rank. We have heat. Everywhere is nice and toasty. Why does this seem so fucking common? What's getting gamed up to claim nukes?
Go rest all who can.
Are you fucking kidding me, Storm? That happened? Oh my god, I'm waiting. If someone ever does that to me, I want to find it and watch it. That's all I'm gonna say. If someone actually does that, I want to watch that. Okay, I want to actually watch that because it would be funny as hell. All right, it's up to our hunters to bring back some food. Hopefully. How are you guys getting sick? You're next to a heating place. Motherfuck. I need a care home. I don't know, but we're not out yet. We're not out yet. People are dying. They're starving. There's another death.
Back to work.
This game is being brutal right now with me. What's my biggest fear? Spiders. I'll be the first to tell anyone that spiders are terrifying. They should not exist.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Spiders. Ugh. You all will, because we're going to be having fancy burials to bury you guys into the cemetery. Since you all can't stop dying. All right, fuck do that yet. Okay, we are going to call it here for Frostpunk 1 and then swap. We are going to swap to Frostpunk 2 now. All right, let me just stay around, Steph. Thanks for popping in. All right, we're going to switch now to this. All right. Just ignore the starting soon. I'm going to get an intermission soon, okay? All right, let's see. All right, so how many people here have seen Frostpunk 2? How many people here have seen Frostpunk 2 or know about Frostpunk 2? Actual question for everybody. I just realized you haven't. Okay. I just realized there's this braid here. I'm gonna need a minute. I need to turn this off. There we go. Much better. All right. Now we want to go to this. Feels weird. You know what's bad is still it's gonna be a little fucked up still because of the whole lighting. Anyway, though. Welcome to Frostpunk 2. Well, that's because I play a lot of games. Here's my thinking process when it comes to gaming. Gaming needs to be shared and spread. Especially games that people don't know about. But then again, I also want to kick hornet nets like Stormwing did. Welcome to Frostpunk 2. Frostpunk 2 is a challenging game in which planning ahead is critical. It's crucial, and failure is a natural part of the experience. If you're a veteran of the original Frostpunk or enjoy a challenge, you may try your luck with Officer or higher difficulty levels. Otherwise, we suggest you start at citizen. Take it one step at a time. Remember, it's not about how many times you fail, but many times you get up. I just want to point out, watch this face as we turn up the difficulty. Some black stuff, more black stuff, a skull, and then frozen. All right. Oh, shit. Oh God, I'm hearing the voices again.
Can you hear us? Captain!
Do you hear us?
A generation ago,
I sneezed, and I ended up hitting the mic.
the crumbling British Empire as the world froze around us. I held New London together. United, we survived 30 years of whiteouts. But the world around us is dead. Empty.
Ripe for taking. The city stops.
Vestas.
Merely surviving is not enough. We have to expand. After all, it's us who survived the end of the world.
I don't know the answer to that question.
Now
The Wanderers, prologue. We've been roaming the frozen desert for years. Many of us do not remember a world before the Great Frost. Now another White House coming, and again we reach the old machine. Again. We rely on its furnace to provide heat through the storm. In the past, we had to make sure there was enough supplies for the next White House, but our numbers have grown throughout the years. Providing for everyone is getting harder and harder. We're the first to arrive. More will be joining. We will weather the storm as one. We must survive. Welcome to Frostpunk 2. Or as I like to call it, Jacob's gonna go fucking batshit crazy soon. Prologue, The Wanderer. Fight the cold. Welcome to the prologue. It will teach you the basics you need for what lies ahead. The old dreadnought remains in pieces under layers of snow. But the scattered wagons still have resources inside. We must break ice first to reach the oil wagons and construct an extraction district to use it. Then we can turn on the dreadnought furnace to heat us. For the end those who will inevitably join later. Yes, it's an old trade. Welcome to Frostpunk 2. I personally... This might be shocking to people. I personally don't like the change they made to it. But then again, I'm more partial to like the older style Frostpunk, you know? All right. Ho, hi ho, off to break the ice we go. You see them. This is what awaits here. For all of us. There's a steel colony. Just watch them go, everybody. We'll be fine. And now my unique ability. I could freeze time. Select a strategy for the toolbar and press the resource tile to continue. Let's build an extraction. You gotta build, 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 build. You gotta build, build, build. Your people need shelter. Need shelter them from the cold. Yet walls and roofs will be a little help. Temperature remains frigid without them. To counter this, we focus. Hold. Build near the generator. Okay, what am I looking at? I'm not making an income yet. There. Looks the same to me. So this game's whole thing is about on expansion. Its theme for this one was all expansion. So Frostpunk 1 was about surviving individually. This one's all about expansion. I mean, it's not a bad thing. First, that's something I go out of my way to do again, but that's just... Oh, hi ho. Takes so long to construct shit. Like, look at this. Taking so long. As thick black liquid oozes from the pipes, our people rejoice. The carcass of this old machine is a testament to the hardships that made us, but more importantly, it's our heaven in this one. It has allowed us to weather many whiteouts, and we'll do again. We have oil. We can turn on the furnace. The furnace is on. We have enough oil to cover our current needs, but the cold will still affect our people until they have proper sheltering. Housing will best protect them from the cold. A building proximity Close proximity to the furnace. However, we'll need to fabricate parts of construction. We brought some with us. The rest we need to extract from the wagon. We have oil. Sweet black goodness of oil. I'm not a monster. Yet. Lack of prefab. We don't have prefab components, making further construction possible. There may be some prefabs left in one of the construction wagons. If not, we can try to establish prefabs by demolishing one of our existing districts or hub. Well, we're currently working on building a prefab place, so we have secured heat and shelter for the time being. We need more when the others arrive, but for now we must turn our attention to becoming whiteout. First, we must frostbreak to a small patch of fertile soil suitable for growing food. Then we must store it in an easily accessible depot. We must move quickly so no one starves. We have secured our immediate survival. Now we must stockpile as much food as we can before the whiteout forces us to take shelter. To do that, we need to produce more food than our current demand. With a slight group of wanderers spotted just over the horizon, we must act quickly. The second group of wanderers has arrived as expected, though they bring with them a foul portion. The frost speaks with their voice. The signs are clear. One elder urges. The whiteout follows fast on our heels. We have little time left. We must gather enough food for everyone. We must survive. All right. Need to keep demolishing. Ho! Hi ho! Total man, total output. We need to make a positive output. I use too much prefabs. A food district over the seal colony. There's a lot of food there. It'll be enough to keep us through the cold time. Oh, what the hell? Yes, I have.
Insomnia in your presence, Keegan.
Actually, you know what I could do? Okay, chat, I'm gonna ask this. You know what? I'm gonna do this. 5-minute coding adventure. Or whatever we're gonna call it. I'm going to set up that thing I talked to you guys about. I have it made. I want you guys to actually be able to see your chats though, so that's why I'm doing this. So we're gonna set this up. This will take like a couple minutes. Mocha. We will call it Mocha. In honor of my actual guinea pig hamster I had. For those that are unaware, I had a guinea pig named Mocha when I was growing up. He is sadly dead, but it is something I remember. So the little one attached to my head is Mocha. All right, so this is gonna take like a couple minutes, 5 at max. Oh boy, I'm gonna probably end up breaking something with this. Here's hoping I don't break what I'm about to do. I'm like a little worried, but I'm also really wanting to do this. All right, so let's. Oh boy. Oh, just wait. This is gonna go bad. This might go bad. This might go good. Okay, let's. Oh shit. There we go. So step one, I've gotten this up. I've yet to get. Okay, this. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. There we go. All right. So. Control Z. Oh, I most likely will be here in a minute. All right. So what I am doing. So you got to make the box big enough for both chats. That's something I'm trying right now. Because you guys are going to have your own chats. All right. So. Twitch chat is demanding things from me. Twitch chat, be gentle. All right, so. Oh, I plan to. I plan to. You guys will see soon. I'm still working on your guys' stuff, though. So, first thing we're doing next is we're also going to change your guys' color. We're going to go black. Okay, we're going to have black text. There you go. That looks like that sticks out more. Oh, the ad. The ad stopped them right where they stand. All right, that is. It looks like everything's set up on this end for this side. Okay. Now I need to go do it to the other team. All right, Twitch, you are next. There we go. All right, and Twitch shall be closer to my head. All right, next. God, I feel like I'm like working in a surgery area. All right, we want. Hmm. Okay, I think we're good. Welcome back from ad jail. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna do this. Welcome back as well, Keegan from ad jail. All right, next. All right, if you guys could talk for me, let me see if this works. I need chats to be a little more active right now. Oh god. Oh, Nightbot did it. Okay, so Nightbot works. Okay, we're good. There was a slight issue I realized is that my hat. Jacob is on a 5-minute coding adventure. So here's an issue. Here is an issue, sadly. As you can tell, the chat box is slightly covered by my head. This is not good because I like to be like this. Okay, so we need to figure out how we're gonna split this then. Your chats are at least registering. We are registering chats. We could go side to side. That's fine. Add depth. Shrink yourself? Okay, let's see. If I shrink myself down to this size, I look really tiny. Like, I look really tiny. You should see how much I cover yours. Chat is in the box. It is hard to do this, though. All right, I have an idea I want to try. So yeah, the top bar in the top is the alert bar. So to explain how this is, I will demonstrate. Right here is your guys' alert bar for both sides. Any alert from people subscribing to subscribing mainly will be shown in this little box. Down here is super chats and all that, like this split in half for both sides. Looks like chat is wider than the box. I might have to shrink your guys' box. Hang on, let me try something. I'm gonna kill this fucking fly. So I have an idea. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Technically, no, it could be covered. That's kind of where I'm leading this. So what I'm thinking, so this is how I'm thinking it. All right. Yep, notification. All right. If you guys would be so kind, could you guys kindly type again for me? So I've done something a little different. Type, okay. It's working. I think it's working. Yep, it's working. So what I have done is I have split the chat window in half. So you guys will now be sharing that little chat box better. So I think, what do you guys think? This is better? You guys like this better? I also make myself now a little bigger. And about there. That size should work. What do you guys think though? Does that work for you guys? I think I might also change another setting. Let me try something. I'm only covering part of the chat. I can't take the hat off. You know what's funny is we're at this longer than 5 minutes. I'm in this hell for longer than 5 minutes. I've been here for like 10 minutes trying to get this working. Didn't get smacked. All right, so yeah, no, I'll leave this for you guys to decide. I'll let you guys vote right now. Is this fine? You guys are splitting that entire thing. Let's test notifications. Well, how are you gonna test notifications, Keegan? I'm gonna kill this fucking fly. Where is that fly swatter? Oh, right. I put in one of the boxes. Son of a bitch. I need to find... Okay, hang on. Found it. Okay. I'm gonna kill this fly while we're trying to do this. Anyway, how do you want to test notifications? That's my question. Or let's hanging out. Oh, wait, there's actually something else I forgot to do. YouTube chat's fixed, but not Twitch chat. You guys' messages are still red. There we go. Now you guys are looking better. All right, messages are now red. Do I take the hat? Color fun. I could make you guys have the weirdest colors if I felt like it. I feel like it would be funny. See, you guys don't have... I will like shrink myself down a bit, but you guys can tell now. What do you mean? Wait, what? Were you trying... What do you mean you can't cheer? Is something wrong with Twitch now? Am I gonna have to fight with Twitch next? Twitch being dumb. God fucking damn it. Thank you, Twitch, so much. This is the new stream. Just my head here. Just hi. This is all you'll see now. And out the bottom of it. Oh, true, that is. Okay. Oh! Egan, thank you for the 100 bits. You have bought me a $1 meal at McDonald's. All right, let's test it. All right, I think this looks fine. All right, I think you guys are good now. You guys are now lined up properly with the bars. So you guys should have no problems now. Yep, you two still hanging off left side and bottom. Left side a bit? Shit, hang on. Oh, I see what you mean. Let me try it. What if I go like... Oh, there. I think I found the perfect size. $1 gets you nothing. All right. There you guys. Oh, you're a little bit in on each other. So I'm going to do this. Yeah, I actually messed up the sides here a bit. All right. If both chats could please test for me, I'd be grateful. Oh, getting there. We're getting there. It's gonna be good. We're gonna get this fixed. Welcome to Jacob trying to set up fucking Frostpunk. You know what's bad? I do this for every fucking model we use. There's a way to remove the hat and could be made. It might already be a toggle. Round night. See, look, you guys are fine now. Yeah, let me check something. Let me see. Okay, we're gonna remove the hat, okay? There. We have removed the hat. The hat is gone now. How's that, chat? Now you guys have a little more room here. The hat is not there anymore. One character over the minute. Fuck! All right. No hat is cute. All right, there. I think I fixed chat. The A-Hawk is in the way. I can't control my hair. It's just a little messy. Would you rather I go headless? I could go funny. I could go funny. No. Was, oh, I thought you were being serious for a minute. I was about to like, motherfucker. To the sheep person. All right, chat looks like it's doing good now. Chat looks fine. All right, I think everything's fixed. I think we fixed everything. Now, fun fact, by the way, I could show you guys a little trick I could do. Let me show you guys a little thing. I have no body. Ooh. The perks of dying repeatedly. All right, so I have also turned on. So here's how this works. Chat will now be there. You have a plugin to show both chats, or is it like? It is Streamlabs. It's Streamlabs. So Keegan, to answer the question, it is a Streamlabs plugin, and let me explain how this works. I literally have it in 2 separate windows right now, are overlaid with each other to get this to work correctly. This is why I said this is like a 5-minute coding adventure. This is a pain in the fucking ass because I'm using OBS to show me what the finished product looks like while I'm on my browser. On the bright side, chat's fixed. You guys have your little notification bars. Fun fact, by the way. Actually, hang on. I have an idea. I have an idea. But do we do it? Stuff right going on. It's hell. So I was thinking, hear me out. Here's an idea I was thinking. What if in the bottom bar, I put the subscribers of both channels? You know, like if you're a follower subscriber, your name will rotate. I think that's possible. Let me check. Give me 5 minutes. I need more to my coding adventure. 5-minute coding adventure continues in my hell here. All right, let me see. Where's this? Does this like rotate? Yeah, I'm trying to see, does this rotate here? This does not rotate. What the fuck? Hey Russ, welcome to Coding Adventures. We're currently trying to code shit. You know what's bad is I still have to do this for... Wow, we can have a live subscriber counter. I could put in a live subscriber counter for YouTube. That would be funny. Should we put in a live subscriber counter and follower counter? Because we could put that right about... You know, I'll show the finished product. So that would be like where it goes. Somewhere around there, maybe in the bottom. You guys... It's right above chat, and the notification bar would be just like total subscriber count. 8,990. That's actually off. We're at 8,994. It fucking lies. It lies. Facebook good, but move number under. If I can. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. So if I do this, and then I go... Oh, fuck no. I am in hell. Hey, Jade. I'm glad you love the background. I'm just... can make stats rotate through a list of stats on both sides. That'd be cool. There is this option here, and it's just like, it's this little thing here that just plays like latest subscribers. Like every time someone subscribes, it would be a name. Yeah, let me show this. I will show this as I can. So there. It'd be right down there, and I'd probably put one in for followers as well. Oh my god, this is hell. God damn it. Every time I make adjustments, I want to slam my head against the brick fucking wall. Oh god. 5-minute coding adventure, I said. This would be fine, I said. Can you have both? I could. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like if I have both. You know what's bad is that... Oh my fucking god, this doesn't work! There is a thing here that's supposed to rotate through all the subscribers, and I thought it'd be a cool thing to give you guys. Peace. See you around 8. God damn, we are literally slamming my head against the wall. Ah! Alright. Alright. We're doing this, and we're gonna do it right. I just realized something's fucked. Oh my god, I just found... I'm gonna scream in like a matter of minutes. Oh, that's good. That reminds me, Jade. I have a present. Maybe. Maybe. What do you think of Myers leaving Dead by Daylight? I find it funny. I find it funny as hell that it's happening. There might be a present on... I might be awarding some people some gifts this Christmas. Oh, well, around the 25th, I should say. For Sheepmas, I would like to expand my mods. Since I need more active mods to help me, I'll probably be taking some of you chatters who are very active in my streams, and if I could see you're trustworthy enough, you might be becoming a modder for me. From both channels, by the way, mind you. Oh, I just broke shit. Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck no! I just broke shit. Wait, Michael Myers game for Dead. yeah, no. So Keegan, answer your question. Michael Myers is being removed from Dead by Daylight. I'm Control Z and nothing's fixing. Oh fuck me! Hang on, I gotta reset the thing. I think it's also because of how they've been treating it, Rust. I also think that. So you guys in chat could get... So Twitch chat, YouTube chat, you guys can communicate with each other here for a second. I'm going to try to fix this. I may have caused... What'd you break? So I set the subscriber count, but it accidentally spazzed the entire interface out. So it looks like this. It looks like this right now. That's Trapper. Trapper's more recognizable for Dead by Daylight. Yeah. Yeah, he was. Yeah, Michael Myers, I think it's like a $7 DLC. We're almost at 9,000. God damn. Okay. I can see issues if he's being flat out. He is not being flat. So what's happening, to explain this, Michael Myers is being replaced in a sense because there's a new Michael Myers game coming out. So because of that, they're removing it from Dead by Daylight. So you can't buy him past it like you can't buy Pinhead, that's it. A FOMO with passion. You sure you don't have ADHD? No, it's not from how they've been treating it, but no real money coming back from Chapter. Now there's a new game coming out for him. They probably don't want other places to be played in. That is true. That is probably true. All right, so I have set up a I've set up the subscriber window. If it works as intended, this should be where oh fuck, I gotta shrink this a little bit. Uh-oh. Bentley. You might be. Same with many other things, Russ. Same with many other things. So, should we have that, or should I change to latest subscriber and then says their name? Because I want something like this. I'll show real quick. You see how the top here, the top has that rotating thing? That's rotating through followers and subscribers on YouTube and Twitch. Never underestimate my mocha. I'm very edited. That's funny, Russ. You know what I'll do? I think I'll do this. Pizza. Pizza? Pizza. Pizza. All right. So what I am doing... One last... All right. There. This rotating thing. So if we look on the starting soon screen, you guys notice on the top here how it's rotating? It's rotating through everyone who has subscribed or followed me on YouTube and Twitch. So when you subscribe to me now, you guys be actually featured on this banner here. And Jade must die. I see pineapple with pizza. I must eradicate. But yeah, no, the name up there will rotate through recent subscribers since last streams. So when people subscribe and all that, you get your name rotating and encourages people to actually also be in the chat and that. That took me over 2 days, by the way. This here took me 2 fucking days to set up. And we're right now throwing together something I've been working on the last couple of days as well. Okay. You must unsub and resub. Hey, if it doesn't glitch out, you will appear. Okay, so next I have to do this to this. Wow. Jade, you know you can get some money off, right? If they forgot your pineapple, you can get some money back. Oh, that's why you got Papa John's. Oh, you got Papa John's. That explains everything. Oh my god. 15 minutes I spent working on this. 15! And we're not even done yet. Oh my... Okay. Come on. No. Nope. Fucker. There! Oh my god. Have fun, have fun with your pizza. And I will not argue, they do have good stuffed crust, but damn, is their pizza still shit. I've had good pizza. That is not good pizza. Good luck on your finals, Jade. Alright, Twitch, I am working on you now. So next, I will... The 5-minute coding event just turned to 15 minutes of background editing. And I want to still play the fucking game. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea, Russ. Don't eat it. Oh, you haven't never had stuffed crust pizza memory? Oh my god. Okay, so I will tell you right now, stuffed crust pizza is it's to die for, okay? Stuffed crust pizza, in my opinion, is very well put together. If you do it right. I once had someone order a 20-inch meat lovers from a local place in my hometown and complain it was too greasy. Pizza's greasy? Okay. How greasy are we talking? Yeah, I have fruits and veggies. I am very excited that I'm being considered. Well, yeah, I've been putting in the work of popping in here and showing up and all that, so I feel like I need someone to help me run this shit. All right. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good now. Do have lots of mods, heavy topics. Yeah, boiled eggs with some beef frosting. Stuff credit's not mid. I will fight you. You probably had some good shit. I like how it's like I'm trying to avoid my responsibilities, so I'm gonna go watch a streamer. Okay, so this is the new channel thing, okay? I figured this would be it for now. Is everyone fine with how this looks? You know, I'm gonna say fuck it, and we're just gonna go. Because we have been at this for so fucking long. We have been at this for about, what, 22 minutes. My 5-minute coding adventure turned to 22 minutes of setting up a follower count, subscriber count, a latest subscriber, latest follower, super chats, and cheers. Can we bring this up real quick? It wouldn't be... Here's the thing. I've done stuff crust. I will say this. The best stuff crust I had is a local joint. There is a local joint near where I live that makes really good food. They make amazing stuffed crust. I just realized there's an issue I gotta now fix. Oh my fucking god. Okay, continue that 5-minute coding adventure. 5-minute coding adventure continue. 5-minute coding adventure is now continuing. God fucking damn it. I'll be back to looking. Of course, you gotta beat up yokai. I'm going to... Alright, there. Now it's fixed. Okay, we're good now. You know, if you make this better, lack of... Oh, that's right. Because I'm an... Oh my god, that's right. Should I? Okay, so I'm gonna read this. I gotta... Since we're stuck here and I'm trying to fix this real quick. I'm gonna read this. I got a Gmail. Okay, so I got a Gmail sent to me. Depends which song. If you're talking about the main theme, I kind of remember it. You have too small pay. God damn it. Did I delete the letter? Oh, I think I delete that email. I should make content. The one with the weird toilet. I don't know what you're talking about then, Memory. I don't remember that. Here it is. So I'm gonna read this to you guys. I'm not gonna give away the person's name because I don't want to hate sense them. I finished the coding. I'm just gonna read this email before we actually get to it. Yeah, I found it. It's in the trash. So real quick, just gonna say it now. I'm not gonna share this person's name because I don't want hate sent to this person because I'm still a nice person. I just want this showing why I said what I said, okay? This is literally to me. The subject line was, "Go to hell. All you VTuber scum should be lined up and shot, so go fuck yourself. Can't wait to see you all get killed because you're stealing real content from hard-working streamers." Yeah. Just so people know, I'm not like lying. This was sent to me. This was fucking sent to me. Just so you all know, I'm not lying. I don't get the hate. I don't get the hate this is not spawned into. I still don't. But yeah, no, this is just to prove to you guys I'm not lying. I have blocked the email recipient. It's not gonna stop them probably from making more, but god fucking damn it. I just don't get why people are so hard pressed on starting this one. Apparently, and I don't know what I did. Okay, coding adventure is done. Let's actually play the fucking game. I spent 25 minutes, I think, at this point fixing this all. Let's actually play Frostpunk. Okay, so when we left off, we were working on building Prefab's district. 5-minute coding adventure turned to 25 minutes. We have a steel area. Hello, souls. Yeah, I think I saw 9 times from the missiles. Oh, I saw, but too late to rewind. Boss answer your avatar physics. Your avatar jizzle physics. Well done. Jiggle physics are too jiggly. Oh, there it is. To the latest subscriber, Jade the Sleepy. It fucking glitched. Oh my god. The latest subscriber glitch is not even showing the name. God damn it. At least I got the notification window up and working. Your names are still appearing. Thank you, YouTube, so much. Or Streamlabs, I guess. Motherfucker. Jay, did you have to sleep? Jay just unsubscribed to resubscribe. We've been here so many times, the soil is depleting. Each year there's more of us and less of the earth. Running out of fertile soil. One day there'll be nothing to grow on. We may not be able to make it through without sacrifice. I could do with less. It means more of us will make it through alive. We might not be able to fill food stockpiles without exceptional measures. Consider asking the wanderers to tighten belts or install emergency shifts in the food district. Congratulations, Soul. Congratulations on reaching 2,000 views on your short. Bump that up to livable. Alright, we're getting our goal now. Feels we hunt them all, we'll definitely have enough for the whiteout. On Spursling, we'll have steel forever. Food stockpile hub, we're gonna want to put this here. Oh, we need more housing. We need more housing. I need more prefab. I'm just happy right now because we got this all fixed and I'm spared hell. Our people are freezing. One of our workers at Frostpunk Roots have begun to suffer from exposure to low temperatures. They're asking us to provide more heating before the cold takes some further toil. We know we need to bring in as much food as possible for the whiteout. We cannot just let people freeze. Okay, how's the heat? Allocated heat's that good? I'm so upset. We literally spent 25 minutes getting this set up and it glitched. It fucking glitched. Just our luck, chat. Just our luck. Such conditions in the camp take their toll on our people. Some are no longer able to work due to illness or injury. If this continues, our workforce will dwindle. When district temperature falls below livable, problems arise, and the severity of types of issues depend on how far the level drops in district height. You want me to get Mom?
I could get her.
Anyways, back to Rust's suffering. To raise district's temperature, get some rest, Rust. Try to recover. Raise district's temperature. Over to the district panel. Use the slide to allocate more heat. You can also adjust this using the buttons displayed over each district while the heat can. Everything's at livable though. Fine. If someone super chats within this stream, someone super chats, I will not get Mom. Oh goddamn! You're going to get worse. Someone must super chat or donate to spare souls getting yelled at. I am being an evil, evil bastard. Capitalism at its finest, dear Fad. Capitalism. Okay, we'll build a second one so we get more prefabs. It just keeps glowing, just glow, 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 glow. Something happened, and I just don't get what. Okay, we're actually getting a food stockpile building up right now. This is good. We need more prefabs. If we can deal with the people getting warm, we can deal with the rest. Oh, son of a bitch. Come on. Whew. It's lonely. Is it really looking that lonely? Trust. Ah, yes. Trust in how much people will like me. Soil. Ah, materials. We need these. We need these. I guess where we're at, we can get to work on the materials. Good work. Our people are now less cold and can turn their focus to stockpiling food for the whiteout. Well done for us. All right, we now have more oil income. Oil, a rich blacky substance. What? What, oil? The gooey. I'm American. Listen, listen, listen. I will hunt you all. Right now. You all will be sold off for oil. The fuck do you mean I said the... I don't see how I said that. I could just be dumb right now, though. Oh, you said random. You said random. Roman soldiers had an olive oil flask? You're fucking with me. Oh, hi ho. Digging through the ice we go. I hope we have enough. All right, we got to the last bit of fertile soil. That is still really weird. Just want that said now. materials even used for? Oh, they're maintenance. Oh, that makes sense now. Huh. Well, you do so retain random facts. I will give you that one. All right, there's not much else we can do right now. My knees ache. My fingers are so stiff. I can't hold the needle anymore. I've lived a full life. Wants my heart to see little Allison and Tintin play by the evening fire, but maybe this is it. I've talked to the other elders. If it comes to it, we will go. I won't let my grandchildren starve. Some people are ready to sacrifice themselves to lower the food requirement. Choose wisely. There is much here, and there is much to do. I can't zoom in. Oh, there we go. That let me zoom in. Jesus fuck! The wind is getting colder. It's coming. We've raised the temperature, but still not enough. We need more oil. I need more of that juicy, delicious oil. We're almost at 20,000 at the halfway point. We might make it. The problem, well, here's the main thing. This is the main district of housing, all next to the nice little furnace here. The rest of the stuff is near places that we get resources from. There's not much I could do. This is actually really bad, though. People are bound to get sick. I had just more workers. Let's hope. I'm at 21,000 right now. We have to survive. If we can make it to the limit point here. Shit. You can deconstruct a district built upon a depleted resource to recycle valuable prefab materials. Open the district panel. Select destruct. Let's build it up some more. There we go. We're gonna want to make sure the food place is not freezing so everyone there can still focus on making the food. We'll destroy one for another to take its place. I like how there was a hole in the ground. I can up 6 places. That's as best we can go. Yeah, we're all done with our 5-minute coding adventure of setting this up is done now. As you can tell, this is the new background for now. As you can tell, it's based off Insomnia's design. Insomnia had this made.
Welcome to my world.
We still got a royal problem here. It's pretty cold outside. Well, why don't you go outside? It's only negative 30 degrees Celsius. Just get out there. Trust me. Okay, the stockpile will be ready in 9 weeks at the current rate. Stockpile is ready. We did it. We secured enough food to survive the incoming whiteout. Our workers will make last-minute preparations for the storm rise. We just try to keep people warm for the time. We will survive. Now we wait until the whiteout hits us. Oh, I just realized this place is out. Yeah, deconstruct. There we go. That place is almost out of food. Here it comes! Hold in of itself. The whiteout. The preparations are over. The whiteout is here. When the whiteout hits the camp, the wanderers were ready. Everyone was thankful we acted fast and got enough food in the time. The miracle of the seal colony strengthened our hope that our journey will lead to a promised land. Our elders have added the story to our great tale, alongside warnings about a sinful city that still pumps smoke into the sky. We survived the end of the world. Now what?
What indeed?
Welcome everyone to Frostpunk 2. The old captain is dead. New London is weak. Food is low. Overpopulation looms. Coal is running out. Yep, memory. People yearn for a future worth dreaming of. But is it the same future for all? Keep the city together. Or hold its hand on its deathbed. Chapter 1. Scraping the barrel. The captain is dead. As he weakened, growing divisions brought city maintenance to a grinding halt. Now, New London is left to suffer the consequences. As steward, it is your charge to lead, but you must prove yourself. The overcrowded city is low on resources. Use this warmer year to build more shelter, secure coal and power, and turn the generator back on. Alright.
Steward.
By the way, fun fact, you click on people, they will all start going, stupid, 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 stupid. Alright, we're gonna need some coal. The only way to get coal? To mine. Oh! Let's look around here. Well, it's just to help you learn the controls of the game, to be honest. And then look at this. It's a unique gimmick. In this game, it's all focused on oil. Tension is replicated by this little oil gauge here. As it fills, the worse it is. Do not let that fill too hard, or you're looking at ending everything. I can't feel my hands anymore. There we go. Communicate all things you know that throw you to the wolves. Basically, Christopher. Basically. We found the food. Food district up and running. Next, we're gonna need a material district. If you can't tell, this isn't my first time dancing with death. It won't be my last. I know it all too well. It seems that he fast. Will the steward manage? The captain said, coal's gone, the generator off. We're doomed. Here we see the building. Come on. Got it. Turn on, you girl.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
Yes. In due time, I will answer your fucking letters. Please give me time. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. A giant fucking robot just says hello. The generator wakes. A child is born. People gather around the generator tower as it wakes with a thundering shudder and bestows heat on us yet again. This is the heart of our city. Our last line of defense against the cold. Ah, it's a strider for Half-Life. You ain't wrong. Our first hope for a future. Any future. Stuart, there's a couple who says their first child, a daughter, was born at the exact moment the generator sprang to life. They call her Lily May. They ask that you bless her.
You gave us hope back. Thanks to you, our child may yet have a future ahead of her.
Very well. Lily may your light be warm and winds spare your path.
The future, an interesting prospect, is it not?
Oh, there's all the Strider. We need to get to that. Just need to break the frost, right? Did you hear that? The suit order set up a new extraction district in the canyon. Now pray Waiter doesn't collapse like last time. I hear them calling my name again. The voices. Scraping the barrel. Good work, Stu. We secured a new coal deposit. It's part of the last vein in New London. There are still some deposits left, but they won't last for long.
We'll need to improve our mining to use it efficiently.
For the city's communications, our voicing different ideas about how to do it. We need to decide whose ideas are worth pursuing. We must choose a solution. A small crowd gathered outside the new research institute, arguing about how to exploit the last coal vein. The face-giving New Londoners want us to lean on machine-powered mining, but the Frostlands would have us pursue more frugal solutions. They would never display such discord under the captain's rule, yet choose who to entrust with developing their idea. I'll make my decision now. Show me the ideas. We need new ideas to move forward. However, different communities may propose diverging answers to the same issue. They only pursue solutions that align with their worldview. Choosing a community development idea will improve your relationship with that community. Coal mine. A dust coal mine. Mining operations where residue coal dust is stacked up compressed into baguettes to make maximum use of the resource. We'll gain 150 positive, but the material demand will go up by 20 and disease will slightly increase. Or operations using Operation Explosive Drilling to rapidly exploit coal deposits, generating NOx fumes. 60. This would probably be a better idea. It's less coal, but the Z's only slightly increased. This could net us much more. We're struggling as it is. It really is a problem here, to be honest. If I could balance these two, I think I could do it. Well, the counts guys for the stewards. Anticipation fills the air as the council opened. The captain ruled with a firm hand for years, but those times died with him. Now the communities of the city want their say. The Faith Keepers are the only organized faction have a strong opinion on everything. They devoted what they claim was the late captain's vision, a godly society built on progressive, equal, and tradition. New Londoners have fostered clash over survival strategies, so neither the first stand about economic or social issues. Then there are the new who view the Faith Keepers. Then there are those who view the Faith Keepers with contempt for their role in New London's history, but they kept to the shadow for now. Based on my handling of everything, the first decision is whether I should remain as steward. Whether you remain in the when you return to the council in the future, we will propose new laws to vote upon. But for now, a special vote needs to happen. The communities of New London have to accept you as their leader. Be careful. If you fail, it will be the end of your rule. The people are divided. 20 are for me to lead them, to be the steward. The 6 don't want me there. I will trust you all.
The votes
Oh.
are in. The measure passes.
I thought that'd be the end of the run. I'd be like, oh, good stream, everybody. Time to go to bed. Who's up for another coding adventure?
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Yep, coding time. Let's just go straight to the coding. Fuck everything else in the game, right? This could help us. We're making good on the materials, but food is still lackluster. I need to increase food output. And we need more housing. Ah! I need a lot more. We have revealed it. The old way station will open the way. I need 40 heat stamps to do this.
The Faith Keepers invite all citizens for evening prayer at the Central Temple.
That just lowered the tension. All I hear is Stuart. Such relief to have you back on. O holy generator, provider and sustainer. Our light, our heart, a shining beacon. Hear our prayer. Make us instruments of your light. That we may fill the hearts of our flock with your radiance. If ever fight against the cold of the frost, may you forever warm our path. We need more of a workforce, I notice. We can now survey the first lands from New London to find a source of fuel to ensure its future. Alright, welcome to how the game now works. In the last one, you guys saw that we could actually we had scout teams. This one, we still have Giga Scouts and no complainers, but they now will go to areas with this. They can potentially find people. Resources. Some require more people and may be dangerous, and scouts will be injured but not killed. To also lower the danger, you can build scout headquarters or pass the Pathfinder scouts to lower the decreased threat level. For now, though, I think we should make some progress.
Now operational. First expeditions in search for fuel will be launching shortly.
So, we've seen multiple places that their district have grown cold of late. Everyone keeps coming to me to complain, but there ain't much I can do. Last I checked, it was Stuart who was supposed to keep us warm. Blame the furnace technician. The cold is serious concern for our distance. This is a global problem that requires a global solution. Fuck. I can't do anything about the heat yet.
The Research Institute is ready to present its latest breakthrough.
Well, I'm glad we made a breakthrough, but spend a little bit of coin. But we have a slight issue though, and that is I need more heat stamps and people, mainly both. Enforce no common rule for food actives. Forge actives. Only natural forge creeds may be added to the food. You will train people to forge for the Frostpunk. Simplify some food during a calm weather. That's good. Or the city will approve chemical additives with tested at tolerable risk levels. I say we should do this. Welcome back, Jack. We're on Frostpunk 2 now. Oh, and the V2 Raptor has returned with the new background. Think about it, everyone. With this, we could have a stable source of food coming in. More food.
The proposed law has been rejected.
My law got rejected. Damn you. I don't have enough people or materials. What am I gonna do? Food deliver. Is it DoorDash? I take a guess. Is it the Dory of the Dashi? Build.
Heat stamps are the only recognized form of payment. Beware of scammers peddling alternate currencies.
Huh. Interesting. You burn through it. Yeah, kind of. I'm burning through available workforce too quickly. I don't have enough people to sustain my vision for building up this fucking town. Like, I want more people, but we need more of a workforce. 188 people are sick. Lack of a common rule among people can lead to trouble. But as the council debates the future of the city, all are concerned about the day our last coal deposit runs out. We must explore the Frostland to the source of more fuel. I'm already doing that now. Ugh. Good news, everybody. Let me cut down on anything. Material district will bump down to there. Next, I want to build a housing district. There. Next. Make more progress. One step at a time. Yes, but it will not last long. We need to search outside of the city for more fuel. There's a coal stream here. There's a coal stream. I can taste the coal.
A new council session is now in order.
Installation has been founded. Good. To be honest, if you were to damn, that is... Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with you there, Jack. Improve pump mechanism to improve heat throughout districts more effective. Lowering the amount it must be allocated to a quite given local temperature. Yes, research that before we move on to our next research. We must. Rule law requires 2/3 majority to pass. Communities will vote based on their relations. In times of high tension, they'll be more inclined to support, giving you more power. I love this. I like how this is like a way of saying, hey, the captain's authority is still here. Because you have these two things which are kind of go with the rule with an iron fist. This side is iron fist. Basically, you rule like a tyrant. Guards, militias, martial laws, stuff you would do as a tyrannical leader. Over here, guided voting, hero propaganda, secret police. That to rule through the shadows and control. And then, at the end of it all, captain's authority. You'll be appointed as the captain that wants you to stand here. No one will question your rule. No one dare even think about looking at you funny. You rule all. That is how it works. But I'm not following that yet. Listen, we'll hold funerals for those who have passed. Vote.
The
Wow.
delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
No cannibalism for food, Memory. I know you're sad about that. The dead can't work. And the game fucking... Thus, we shouldn't expend effort on them.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Still, I feel bad. I feel bad for you so much, Jack. You curious how human tastes? Housing district has once again been grown. Come on. Ah! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Ah! In a cavern near the bay, we found a disturbing sight. I reached 9,000? Holy shit, the screen actually updated. Everyone look. We did it. 9,000 subscribers over on YouTube. Damn. I'm gonna make you all a deal, okay? This is a small deal. A bet. A bet with everyone in both chats and whoever wants to spread this. If we reach 10,000 subscribers, 10,000 subscribers, I will do a live stream where I reveal my identity and answer questions. 10,000 subscribers, and I will reveal my identity and answer any questions you guys have. As long as it's not too personal, to be honest. There's my bet for you all. In a cavern near the bay, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies in sturdy frostland. Here, now I don't know. I was kind of talked into it. I mean, if you guys don't want it, I can make another bet. How about... True, it will kill the VTuber illusion. Okay, then I have this then. I have another bet. You got nothing to worry about. Technically, I do have to worry, Christopher. I did receive that email. All right. So here's my new bet then. I got another bet for you guys. 10,000 subscribers. And... I do a full Let's Play of Sonic Boom without me glitching the game, okay? I have to play through Sonic Boom completely as regret if we hit 10,000 subscribers. Okay? And I'm not allowed to glitch the game out. I'm not allowed to glitch it. I'm not allowed to break it. I'm not allowed to do any of that. That is my bet for you all. Everyone fine with that as a deal? Yep, Sonic Boom. And I have to go to the restroom. Yeah, Memory Side's got a point there. Considering the latest VTuber hate, I should not do that. I mean, hell, if I'm literally getting emails at this point of people threatening me, and considering people like Burnt Peanut are currently out there in force encouraging this, who won the best VTuber award, I should really not do the face reveal. I might just remain faceless. Like, if it ever comes down to it and I have to reveal my identity, I would, but I think I'll just do Sonic Boom. If we reach 10,000, after we Let's Play the terrible Sonic 06 that was on PlayStation and Xbox, we'll cover the next worst game. If I ever do it. God, if I did cooking, you guys would crucify me based on what I would make. Anyway, as I was saying though. If we reach 10,000 subs before the end of December. Okay, so here's the bet. 10,000 subs before. Oh god, so okay, so PlayStation Sonic 06 is more buggy. We have to do that version. If we end up though getting 10,000 subscribers before the end of December on YouTube, I will add to my list Sonic Boom. And I will also hate every second of my day, because I have to play that. In the cavern near the bay, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies of sturdy frostland gear neatly laid side by side left to freeze, with black oil marking over their closed eyes. A ghastly burial ritual. The map we found suggests they're heading to an old machine somewhere by the desolate coast. A machine will require a source of fuel. We should investigate. A community of frostlands are eking out a pitiful living off moss and small fish, with no furnace. They survive by sleeping shoulder to shoulder under thick layers of fur. They would undoubtedly prefer to live in New London. We will escort you in. Now the frostlanders have departed, we can use the village to buy fish for New London. There we go. Now we have a strain of that. Our population and dwindling fuel reserves force many residents of New London to take refuge to temporary shelters built around a small hot spring. Its inhabitants wait for the conditions to improve enough for them to return home. You know what's great? We have the men back. Go this way. Oh shit. There we go. We're actually stockpiling coal right now, which is good. And the freezing gates of hell have opened to swallow us whole. Okay, we need to come up with a plan like now. We need something. There we go. More coal! Santa will not be happy. Huh? What was that? We're gonna break through. Can you see it? Oh, come on! Another Wayland station. Cindy's pa went and got our governess. Like she's gonna be Dutch or something. No, watch. We roughed up the little bitch, all right. Fergus's boys learn this too if they try and wife us again tonight. We'll put rays on and say we cut out their eyes. It'll be good fun. Open one's Papa Wumbo. Short blades only come. Only. Come on, who wants to play? Lack of laws regarding childhood is causing tension to rise throughout the city. But I need to deal with the kids. If the kids are trying to kill each other, that's bad. Especially because that's my thing.
One of our oldest citizens has passed away. All are invited to pay their respects at the
Alright, we're gonna get more coal, more coal, more coal. Huh?
A new council session is now in order.
We need to do something about the kids. We need to. The guarantee. Okay, so we have this one. All children must work beside one of their relatives so they can learn their trade and continue the family tradition. To guarantee that all children have the skills and knowledge needed in the city, we will establish a mandatory school program supported by the city. But I guess we'll try with the tradition first.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes.
Tomorrow morning, you come with me to the workshop. I don't want a child toiling in the mines. Workplace isolation. We need 100 of this. Cold is becoming an issue. What?
Here,
Stewart.
Stewart.
One flock under the generator.
One flock under the generator. Honorable Stewart.
Full increase. We're about to get a big one. There. Without a place to live. I know. I'm working on it. God damn it. I mean, we're building houses. Oh, yeah. Plus, is to make you to realize that it's now the city speaking to you, not the person, but the city. That's why there's more voice acting. Yeah.
Stewart.
For a detailed list of obituaries, please visit your local administrative office.
We're building houses now. I'm sorry, I'm running on fucking nothing in the way of money. There has to be a way to increase my heat stamps game. Basically, it's now I don't have to worry about coal, money, prefabs, and the rest of the shit. What did I do? The industrial zone. I didn't even think about this. I could build this and make them make fucking luxuries. I need 80 heat stamps. Huh?
Our scouts have charted a...
The Jetson secondary engine of the Dreadnought. Under its hull, we found a core and irreproducible from before the frost. We could use to power our most advanced technologies. Fissures in the ice suggest the Dreadnought traveled to the Frost Bay a long time ago. Old observatory. The towering structure often attracts outcasts and scavengers who are rather live in cold isolation to follow the laws of New London. Some has been declined since the collapsed observation tower. Some may be willing to reconsider the situation and join the city. A mining complex inhabited by... Ooh, that hurt. A mining complex inhabited by children long ago. The children yearn for the mines! Over the years, they grew older, became citizens of New London. The last miners were ordered home by the captain, but we know some coal remains in the shaft. The appropriate trail was in poor condition, but we found a warehouse with prefabs the captain intended to use to prove it. We could take them, or leave them praised and use the mines again. We'll leave them there. We need 10 Frost teams, but we could in... God damn. We need my frosting to be done here. Okay. Connect the trail. I need more heat stamps.
A new council session is now.
Durable goods. In order to make best use of scarce resources, we should focus on producing sturdy and easy repairable gear. In order to overcome scarcity, we organize our product lines to increase good. If we can make this better, we don't have to really make much of these goods anymore. They can be available for everyone.
The delegates have spoken.
We lost on one vote. One vote determined it. God, if that's an analogy for people who need to go vote, God damn it. That's all I'm gonna say. More houses. Insulate this. If we can insulate these districts. We need to produce more coal right now.
Dangerous aspect of your job. This is
So some of the coal deposits in the district will run out soon. The Faithkeepers and New Londoners believe they could use explosives to access deeper veins of coal. The Frostlanders say we should send children for missing ore in the tighter tunnels. Some did this as kids themselves in the abandoned mine outposts, and they survived unscathed. %50 increase, and we can send the children to the mines. Or we can use explosives, but we'll only get a 10% increase. This is actually toughy. I mean, part of me would send the children to the mine for funniness, but another part of me thinks we should think logically here. Because there is a risk of shit happening if we send the children into the mines. But the volunteer children for the Frostlanders family, I don't have to deal with that. I don't have to deal with the repercussions. I've increased the capacity. There's about 15 more left. Okay, the industrial district should be up now, right? Yeah. The kids die. Who's left to breed? Well, the population increased. So, yeah. The city grows. Stuart, a new count has received swift growth in our population in recent weeks. Some are due to the rise influx of settlers from Frostland, other to burrs outnumbering deaths. Whatever the cause, we have just our calculations. This needs to reflect the new number. I just got done with the current issue. Son of a bitch. These people are gonna drive me batshit crazy. Okay. We're building a train to draw more coal. The more coal we can have, the better. Oh, that's right. Let's pump up the heat. Everywhere has been attuned for the new cold. Well, maybe here's a lovely idea. Someone should give me more money. Give me more money and I can make us the stuff we need. Something bad is happening. It's called I'm running out of shit.
An automaton has broken down and is blocking traffic.
When one door closes, Stewart, the Faith Keepers begin their monthly proceedings, visiting each door in the city. Each door in the city as a symbol, visiting each door in the city, a symbol of the captain's presence alive in every home. However, a select group of Fostlanders refuse to leave the door open. We aren't getting in their way. We just don't want strangers barging into our home. You would have to ask her.
You would have to ask her.
Ironically, a frozen world on the surface would most likely use geothermal, wind, and solar on the surface, but mostly be underground. Yeah, that would make sense. To the mines!
We're all one flock under his wings. How can we be united if one steps away? What should we do?
Alright, good. Get into the mines then. I ain't gonna stop you. Ain't my fucking circus. Ain't my rodeo. I'm just the steward. Stupid. He is a luxury, and as such, surplus would be auctioned off to the high spirit to fill the city's coffers. Warm houses generate heat stands. Heated calm. Surplus heat should be vented at the entire population of the district, and will therefore be used to exclusively warm common areas. Vote! We have surplus heat right now.
The eyes have it.
Any spare heat ought to help everybody, especially those in need. Free heat? The city throw away gold!
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Well, now everyone can actually stop freezing their asses off outside. Fire the shaft, close from now. Stewart, a fire's broken out in the coal mine. If we don't react, we'll lose the mine along with the depot. Some of the faith here engaged in the rescue effort. Instead, we still save the mine by cutting off the air supply shaft, suffocate the flames. But some of the child miners still making their way out. It'll suffocate them too. Our humanity is worth more than a single coal mine. You can deconstruct the district by... We need more frost lanterns. I know. My fate at this point. We're gonna need a lot more material income. We also need to get a lookout for oil. The crime problem in New London continues to worsen. Scarcity goods may drive people to active crime when they don't see any other way to obtain necessities. Making goods available help ensure people don't revert to a free-for-all. If they do, watchtowers of prisons may become necessary. It's also worth examining if our laws are helping us fight crime. It will be more difficult to assure order as the population rises. Crime runs rampant. Yeah, we get to see the total subscriber count went up again. Ensure to kill. Tensions will grow. Well, if we need to increase... Yeah, assholes. Not just... You forget I have a couple other projects on top of that. I have to do Bad Time Trio. I have to do Sonic 06. I have to do Sonic Boom. If we hit 10,000 subs before the end of the year, before the end of December, we hit 10,000, I gotta do fucking Sonic Boom. Will let us get more teams out. Let's see. I need materials. The ground will speak to me. Materials. Food. Food here. I've heard of it. I've yet to get around to seeing anything about it. It's on my list. But I'm already so behind on the backlog, it's not even funny. The housing district. We need more materials, more industrial. We need more everything.
Accordingly.
How people treating me like a baby. I knew it was risky working in the mines, but I chose it because Grandma froze to death. My mom froze to death. My brother lost his hands. So if I die in the hole, stoking the fire, I save one family from seeing the ice on mom's face, that'd be worth it. See? No one asked me. They let the coal burn, and now it's getting proper cold again. Explore the land. More expeditions, here we come. The food supply is going up at least, but materials and luxury demands are going down. I need to figure out how I'm doing this.
A new now in order.
Oh, you need heat stamps to do research, but we're getting pissed because you're not researching, so guess what? We're gonna bug you. And give me more money. Okay, I need to find some way to make more money. Everyone joins. Okay, enforce. Voluntary and unfocused community effort does not yield any civic gain for the city. Everyone must aid expedition by helping prepare for the journey. Everyone must support the production of prefabs to help expansion. Everyone must volunteer their time outside of work as needed unless they purchase the subject from the city. I could get some more money. Everyone must inspect the heat pipes in place of residence, spotting and fix minor heat leakages. Heat leakages! Fuck! This might help. We made it.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
This way we can keep each other's house warm. Not to freeze my ass watching stupid pipes.
Into force.
Prepare it. Get back to the work. The mines need more people in it. Get in there. Going to the mines. Okay, uncover another way station allows us to make more progress. 5 people are sick, and that's about it.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
Resource pods, they're empty, yeah. We have accounts of what will anything actually change? For years, the Faith Keepers have just had their way. But if this is a chance to block something idiotic values, we can show the city reason. Convince them to adapt to the frost, to embrace this new ice age, and tear us away from the addiction to the generator. I'll speak with the others tonight. Those who disagree with the Faith Keeper reviews gather to discuss how they can change the city. Introducing
These evolvers are now officially recognized by the city. Evolver delegates will be joining the next council session.
One step
One
ahead.
step
One
ahead.
step ahead.
Minimalists, they despise wasteful excess. They perceive death and bodily harm as a natural use of part of evolutionary process. They direct all funds given towards the prototyping of their new ideas. Train workers. We've also trained workers to drastically increase productivity. Adaptation, heritage, and research. Frozen Forest. If I can get this unlocked. That has a deep, unlimited materials vein in there. And fuck. Dude, with the stockpile of materials the captain's gathered has run out. For so many years, our resources in the pit are growing bare. Current output will satisfy some demand, but the problem will mount over time. We must reach for new deposits, otherwise the city and us will suffer. I'm working on the materials now. What do you think all this is? Are you just playing fucking twiddle my thumbs? Fucking crime.
The delegates have gathered and will consider.
Basic necessities, there's a food ration, basic clothing are commonly provided without conservation, but practiced in different ways. The FOSS responsibility and reward work. Citizens will be charged a small fee in exchange for essentials such as basic rations and clothing. It's like money. Plus, I need more money brought to me. If you want me to pay for shit, I need this law passed.
In the measure passes.
Once again, talk about it. All right.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Tension's growing. New area. A ruined machine lies across the caverns. Wagons spilled into nearby snow. There are clear signs people have come and gone from the site, even storing goods here. We'll amaze ourselves as the most this huge quantity of readily available oil. It's the fuel source we've been looking for. This place might finally provide the fuel we've been hoping for. This should look a lot familiar to you all. On the broken shore lies an old derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil. As it rests beside rich deposits, Perhaps the site was a refueling station. But deep in the black pool lies rows of frozen body, wrapped in shrouds placed in steel wells. Scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits would surely solve our fuel needs, but would we have to desecrate these graves to access them? We need all the fuel we can. Oil will save the city, but we need to adapt our generator to use it. In the meantime, we'll need to establish a reliable supply. It's time we settled beyond New London. Create a colony at the old Dreadnought and connect it with the solid trail to New London. Elizabeth can might be assured. Among the breeze man car found. Okay, we need more resources. Aha! Their ideals are actually paying off right now. How much would I need? Next trail from that. $75 heat stamps. Okay. Ah, temperature rises. That's my finger. These fucking splinters. Mr. Bosley keeps joking I'll fall asleep and get woken up by a prince. I don't get it. Prince came near me, I robbed him blind. Make him do the bloody spinning. That's right. Gonna beat my record today. Nice and strong yawn. Amy will say if I can weave, I can work her there at the mill. Beats priest in the streets.
The Evolvers encourage you to skip temple service and instead attend their prosthetic arm wrestling competition.
Excuse me? You have a prosthetic arm wrestling competition? Okay, that's interesting. There we go. Oh, I need more money. Dude, we see we're low on heat stamps. Let's say from grind to halt. Basically, would come with potentially. The city is right, thanks to it. No one's got any funds to go around. One says, we say our best to pass misproduction goods. This would generate income over time. Cross space keepers to pass mass-produced goods. Mass-produced goods. You'll have 80 weeks to address the issue. Actually, would help us. Vote. Come on, yeah.
The eyes have it.
Law passed. Basically, you kept your word. The new now look upon your role won't possibly, so you leave with integrity. What are those goods? We need more of them. Quality limit goods would decrease the law.
Citizens, a new law is in effect.
Introduce you make. We'll research your surveillance watchtowers if I can afford it. I just don't need you guys being pissed right now. I have support. There we go. They employed workforce, district billing. $15 weeks. 3,000 colleges will settle here. We'll settle here. All right. Ugh. More to the factories. Okay, here's one. I can't up that anymore.
The Research Institute has concluded.
Society. Watchtower. Watchtower's outfitted. Watchtower's outfitted with state-of-art equipment to monitor citizens and ensure order. Belongs to the random searcher district building, which decreases crime but causes tension to rise. I promise to research it. Stuart, now that we're charging as such, some unemployed families are unable to afford basic necessities. Work goes to the worthiest. If these people were passed up, it's their own damn fault. They should put in the work instead of expect city to solve the problem. Others are more measured. And say we can provide them with a weekly allowance. If we can't offer them work, we'll give them a budget. Up to them to use it wisely. There. You can get Billy new shoes. Praise the steward. Your dad's just gonna blow it on his floozies. Oh boy. Turn up the heat. Material income has started again. Salvaging yard. Ah. I need a lot of heat stamps of people.
A new council session.
The graveyard explored. Ooh. The old empire. The wreck of a mighty freighter marked with the colors of the old empire. It's the only wreck we're seeing facing away from and not towards the coast. It seems to have collided with another vessel partially sunk, but fortunately enough remains above surface to be salvaged. The Royal Navy. We located. Okay, take back 50,000 pounds of coal. I need people. I'm like stuck waiting here, you know?
Do not waste time on repairs.
And there. Let's see. Teach people who plays a court, cared for by the city, and dedicated accommodation. Teach people will be required to wear a badge that allows others to limit their interactions if they deem appropriate. As these will decrease, this will be significant, the tensions will rise. I will let them decide this. Support for the quarantine.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law.
Good, the patient all the help we can provide to get better. But a sick person is gonna cost us dearly. Mark my word.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Yes, it's growing quite nicely, I say. Problem is, I can't make something to help us with the luxury good problem. We need more bodies. Colony at the old dreadnought. Stuart, our father's come to our office with his son. They both asked you to hear him out. This boy is not cut out for a blacksmith. His stack is full of words, poetry. I could bet still, but he could stir souls. Please let him be a apprentice, someone who can teach him to use his talent. The plea echoes the sentiment of some of the family apprentices limits the prospect child born to Adresius. Make the law more flexible. There. I believe if a boy could read some words and teach some poetry, it would be a good idea. All of us the men met. They've also let you keep your word. They now look upon you more positively. Now let's see here. Huh. Colonize.
Honorable Steward.
Not to kind of individual single mind in the purpose to colonize. Okay. Well, not much we can do. A housing district next year would be a good start, though. We are expanding. We will take over. Okay, transfer at least 75. We're gonna need to get a lot of oil. The seal place is gone. It's just oil here. Gotta break the ice, gotta break the ice.
The Research Institute.
So everyone knew London's waiting the moment we get a steady supply of oil. So many fears would vanish, so many dreams made possible. But those dreams seem to be diverging. Faith keepers paint faces of an eternally warm new London, as warm as the only elder among us remembers. But evolves what used to do for our power to reach out and settle remote planets to Frostland, make it our own. I wanted to go there to work on the issue. No waste of resources. Oh, right. I need more bodies. Housing district. Okay, let's see. Prefabs are right here. So we just gotta break through this. The cold is approaching. Please hurry. Build an extractor district, ultra and extract oil. Then use to transfer the oil to New
In
London.
the Central District's main office building.
We need to send at least 75. This way fills the air as the first transport of oil is sent to New London. To dream future without feeling cold feels surreal. To make it happen, however, we need to modify the generators to turn this black gold into heat. And there. That's chapter 1 done. Chapter 2. Ambitions. Ambitions. People cheer as the oil reaches the city, but the question remains, what it means for our future. The years. The years of suffering coming to an end, their leaders shout across the square. With the gift of oil and light of the furnace, we can defeat the frost, build a warm paradise. Let us approve the blessed engine to pump the oil to the stoves of the city, melted forever. How they've all disagreed. The frost is our reality. What faith keepers lecture is not only foolish and hubris. We can't wait for New London's generator to rush. We have to adapt to this world. Settle to repopulate the frost. Faith keepers will approve this decision. Evolves will not. Unlock oil pump generator upgrades which only use oil. Unlocks ability to exploit unlimited deep deposits. Evolves approved. Unlocks adaptive pumps. Generate that use out of fuel. Unlocks unlimited outpost crossland settlement. We first need to upgrade the generator with oil pumps to use the new fuel. Then we must research further for not like it having a mini heart attack twice with Discord being straight delayed with audio. Sounds like Discord. We first need to upgrade the generator with oil pumps using this new fuel. Then we must research if Further upgrade the generator's surplus injectors to make New London warmer than ever before. Newfound oil can only help us. Can also help us reach previously accessible deep deposits, which will not run out. We may tap into them for the security of the city.
The Research Institute has
Stuart, with the disease currently under control, more and more citizens question why we keep housing at the potential quarantine. Makes no bloody sense. We keep maintaining these places just in case when they could be out. Make some folks happy now. Mixed coalition of delegates agrees with the complaints that have drafted a new law which would disregard. A new law, you say? Is the responsibility of the individual to take care to not affect others. But we're gonna call it there. I think we're doing fine. But as always, there is an end to our little games. Sadly. That has been another day of Sheepmas has passed, and that has been Frostpunk 1 and 2 for Sheepmas. If you guys do enjoy this, don't forget to like and subscribe. I would also like to stress, if you guys have any games you want me to check out that are similar to Frostpunk, please shoot them my way. I would love to check it out. But, yeah. I do accept raids. Do you have someone in mind you want to raid? I don't mind raiding someone right now. Throw ourselves on here. There. Now I could like lie here for a minute. We could talk. Me raiding you if you're still alive when I finish. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I always accept raids. But sadly, this is the end for the night, Keegan. It's about like almost 10 a.m. It's almost 10 p.m. I better get to work editing some videos. Though you are still allowed to raid me if I'm ever live when you want to pop in. I can't. You never say raiding a Pikachu. I ain't that much bigger. I'm still small. So if you ever do want to raid me, I will accept the raid. Just expect to lose some people out of it because I am loaded and I'm ready. And thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Killing Floor 2 with the mosquito and bear if we decide to bring them out. We'll probably use this background a bit longer until I figure out how to incorporate other backgrounds for each side. Once I get those dealt with, we could move on to unique backgrounds. But until then, we'll be using Insomnias for the time being. Thank you all so much for watching. Shout out to the new subscribers and new followers. I'll see you guys next time.